Trying to get back into remembering the controls and stuff. That's magic. That's block. No jump. Did I never push this before? D. Now I remember this. That guy got dead.
You? Get going. I'll meet you there.
Goodbye! We're going this way. Give me one. Okay. I don't know what that did, but woo. We have to get up and jump down. That does not work. Oh no! Ah! Yeah, I remember that. Didn't do it right away, but I just wanted to make sure. Well, I won. Let's do it. You gonna regret this? Possibly.
This is Yorvan, proud and mighty, shaped and hewn by Fae of old. If you hear us, then we are sleeping still. But be strong of heart, new one. Our powers are old, but our triumphs are eternal. We have brought peace to the Webwood and the forests of summer.
Okay.
Corruption and decay and filth were grown, were spread like sickness from the fens and dells of this place. They were led not by a beast, not by a fell one, but by her, the one who walks alone, the mother of 100,000 spiders. She is a queen of web and poison. She calls herself the Widow.
The Widow.
The canopy stretched far and blocked the light of summer. But we pressed on and forward to Catharus, to the Widow's den. We were but weak when we arrived, but she was weaker still, her children having died before our march. To Ashara we commended her, and then we felt the call of winter, and so some turned to sleep, and I kept watch.
Okay. One gold, dude. That is a big rat. Fucking gold. Like a assistant, yeah. We'll rip 10 minutes of stuff. Autosave. Hit autosave. Wait, so this guy good though? Hey, Kenthros. You got this for the Switch. I had it like way back when as well, but I never actually beat it. So this time around with the re-release, I took a break. I'm trying to come back to it now, but I'm further than I was. I'm pretty sure, like I'm 20-something hours in. Before I bought it, liked it, and then got distracted. Because I remember it came out at the same time as something else, I believe. But I'm enjoying it. I'm actually going magic for once. Which I generally don't do a lot. So it's fun. Hey, I got different stuff. It's fun to do something different.
This is Yorvan, proud and mighty, shaped and hewn by Fae of old. If you hear us, then we are sleeping still. But be strong of heart, new one. Our powers are old, but our triumphs are eternal. We have brought peace to the Webwood and the forests of summer.
Give me a second. It looks like the stream is acting up. Hmm. This is running. That could be. It's just a net issue. Let me check this real quick. I think we're finally back. I don't know. Nothing was open. I just went and checked. Might have just been a hiccup in the internet. I was checking Task Manager and making sure I didn't have any tabs open or anything extra. Hmm. My apologies. I think we're good now. All right. As I was saying, I had this on the 360. I did not get very far, but I enjoyed it. I'm pretty sure I remember it came out at the same time as something else. And that's why. I know I played through the demo. I enjoyed it enough to get the full game. Never really got that far. I'm playing as a mage, which is kind of uncommon for me. Good to know, good to know. I'm not fully sure what happened. It might have just been ISP stuff, because I didn't really close much or do anything, because I tried to see what I could do, but there wasn't much stuff up. And I've been enjoying it a lot.
Corruption and decay and filth were grown, were spread like sickness.
I'm
in the
happy with
fens
it.
and dells of this place. They were led not by a beast, not by a fell one, but by her. The one who walks alone. The mother of 100,000 spiders. She is a queen of web and poison. She calls
Let's
herself
not die
the
here
Widow.
this time. That would also be ideal. Let's not die. We're gonna save here. If I do die, I don't have to do all that again. Also not a bad idea. Alright. I'm not like super far in, but I was in an RPG mood. I was messing around on Fallout off stream before this. Because then I know I was gonna stream, so I was like, you know, this is a good game for today.
The canopy stretched far and blocked the light of summer. But we
We
pressed
did just
on and
finish
forward
Nier
to
as well,
Catharus,
so
to the widow's den. We were but weak when we arrived, but she was weaker still, her children having died before our march. To Ashara we commended her, and then we felt the call of winter, and so some turned to sleep, and I kept watch.
Beyblades and money. Alright, alright. You don't remember what it was either? It makes sense. Happened to me a couple times with games, unfortunately. Looked neat. Paid. Gotcha. Starcraft. I enjoyed StarCraft 1. I never really got into 2. I played a fair amount of 1. I'll take some shoes, sure. Great. Back shoes. Lovely. That plant is evil. It bit me and killed me last time. I didn't realize it was there. We're good now. Activate this.
Some colder wind of winter blows then, we have seen. Summer does not return our brothers, our clans to us. What happened to the vigil I keep? Winter already calls me, and no relief is in sight.
Alright. Gotta get a little readjusted to the combat again, since it's definitely different than other games control-wise, but I think we're pretty much caught up on remembering. Anything else in here? Great. What do we got? All of this there and then go down there. Alright. Picking out some random place that I don't have to be. Because that's what I do in these games, is I just explore everything. Alright.
Widow walks. I can feel the heart of the webwood pulsing with her anger. Her spiders are at the gates. We never thought this day would come.
Yeah.
The widow walks. The widow
Alright.
walks.
Can I jump down here actually? It looks like a no. Alright, we're running back. Let's go. Come on. I saw that. Oh, then I ran into it because I'm smart. Alright. Alright, let's not do that this time. Let's disarm it. That's a good idea. Alright. Can I not go this way either? Alright, we can pick this one. I literally had to do nothing. Perfect. Alright. Nothing found. Good, good. Chest. Doesn't look like stuff that's good for me, but I will still take it. Alright, let's check out the items. My inventory is kind of full. Technically ish, but it's only Receptor. Pretty good staff. Blade. Onto that. Nope. No reason to be. Inventory. Okay, go. Camera. I look like more to just sell. Anything up here? A spider sack. Take it. Don't need any of that. That way, let's just go that way. Alright. I'll take whatever that is. Good. City is good because I probably I see a new quest. I'm all for it. I'm not all for it anymore. I want to go home. I killed the quest guy. He's dead. I don't know if I like that. He was a quest guy. Now he's dead. Not dead. He got back up. We're fine. He got back up.
Thank the gods. Somebody finally came. Tell us, are you from Goreheart or Dyden Hill? How many warriors travel with you? It seems you're not the assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. I could... Canarok could use someone of your particular skill. The town was built for those who made their living harvesting silk from webwood. Though dangerous, we had the bridges and magic to guard us. Unfortunately, that seems to have stopped, and we don't have the people or the defenses to hold out indefinitely. I'm doing my best to save this town. I'm sure you can see that. Those that make their living taking the webbing from the wood so we can process it. Most of them didn't survive the first spider attacks. The old forest is home to countless spiders. I've heard of a time when it stretched from here to Oderath. Legends say that there was even a terrible wraith named the Widow who ruled the spiders. But such is for children's tales.
Heard about
We sit on the border to Webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient Summerfey aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolvan. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We need someone to go find him and his party. Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give anyone false hope. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion.
Okay.
He's too new to our village to have already given his life in its defense. But I fear it may be too late to save him. The spiders. We've had an uneasy existence on the edge of Webwood. But never have we had to fear for our lives so. And our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. We need you to find him. They are a strange, mincing people. No sense of themselves or how others perceive them. They're just too caught up in their own nature. Good hunting!
I'll talk to you again later. We got a lot of stuff to do here. Alright, looks like I got some garbage. I'm just getting jumped up. To go in all these places. Go in this one. This one. Abandoned house. Perfect. Well, there's a lot of stuff in here, but it's stealing. That head alive? Steal right now. Oh. Maybe they're upstairs.
Looks like the wrong place at the wrong time, like me. No offense, but I've not much interest in talking or listening. Doesn't pay to get too comfortable with people in this town right now. Why
Talking
do you want
anyways,
to know
bud.
About him? I don't go asking you about yourself. You could return the favor. Survival is my concern, not who leads Kennerock. He's human, and all that entails. Nasty place. I'd get as far away from it as I could. Do you go talking to all strangers, asking about their lives and who they are? Leave me alone. That's what I'm called, and that's all you'll be getting out of me. That's what I'm called, and that's all you'll... That's what I... Fine.
Okay. Alright, dude. That's...
What are you bothering me for?
Locked. Okay. It's not red. Okay. That one's red. Red. Can't do that right now. Talk to you shortly.
What can I help you with?
You guys, I thought he was dead.
You
Wake up!
came from the wood? I almost can't believe the last time I was in there. It was when the spiders first came. Sorry, I forget myself. I'm Jennery Vorna. I gather reagents for my wife Silveretta, Kennerock's mediciner. My wife? A damn wizard at the alchemy bench? Or a damn alchemist? You know what I mean. It was something that my old dad used to tell me when he wanted to scare the...
Welcome, Vogtman.
What, you don't
Happy?
go too close to the webs,
Maybe.
he'd say.
Are you happy to be awake?
Eyes for supper. I always thought it was just a tale. I harvested the silk of that place for 40 years. I know its ins and outs. It was never a complete...
No, then sleep more.
You really are. But I have never seen the spiders act like this. They never broke into a man's house. They never crossed the bridges. Mind the web.
Thank the gods. Someone from the outside finally made it through. I thought we'd...
Work later. You said you can work whenever you want. I don't understand you.
But it's good you're here. I'm Silveretta Vorna, the village mediciner, and I need your help. He's an eager man, eager to have us all leaping to his call. Though who knows how long the village will last with such a leader. My dear husband, I know he thinks himself useless, but the deer has been essential in helping me keep this town in health potions and anti-venom. It's an old story. My grandmother used to tell it when I was young. It's supposed to scare young ones away from Webwood. They said that the widow ripped out her heart when she first found love, and that she has her spiders rip out the hearts of all who dare pierce her wood. Even the wondrous Dalentarth has its dark places, but the silk we take from these spiders gets a fair coin elsewhere,
Henry.
so here we stay. But recently the winds of the wood are darker, the air more thick, and now the spiders have besieged us. It's as though the witch has finally come. Normally I keep a stock of anti-venom at hand for when silk farmers get bitten, but with the recent attacks my stores have been emptied. There's not much to the potion, but because we've been in Webwood for so long, we are more sensitive to the spider poison than most. So there is an ingredient I still need, the poison glands of the spiders themselves. I'll need someone to harvest them. Good. I'll need as large a batch of the potion as I can make, so 15 glands or so will be needed.
Jeez.
In the maws of the beasts that hunt us, I'm afraid. The only way to get the glands is to kill a spider and take them. It's no easy task, but the town needs this potion soon. Stay safe.
Wait, you have a shop too.
Have you had any luck getting those poison glands? I'll need 15 or so to craft the antivenom.
Sell all junk. Woo! Inventory still at 60? That's a bunch. So cheap. Is this stuff actually? Wait, that's what I thought. Classic Vogman. Oh, my inventory.
Stay safe.
63. Nothing here, huh? Is that what it is? All these books and stuff? These books. I'm just gonna click my.
Have you had any luck getting those poison glands?
Alright,
I'll need
40
15 or so
slots.
to craft the antivenom. Stay safe.
Bye. What those things I actually just bought for the recipe? I remember to have to read them. You just get them. I'm just gonna buy them, dude. They're cheap. Coming back one more time, buddy.
Have you had any luck getting those
No, I'm just here to buy.
poison glands? I'll
Bye. Like the third time. You're the only one streaming this game. Nice. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but feels bad, man. It's a fun game, so it's a shame, but feels bad, man.
Does no one else see the widow? The widow is coming for us, and her brood comes with her. We'll be food before nightfall. We can't hold this island, these few buildings against them. I run the inn here in Kennerock. Nice, respectable way to make coin, unlike those foolish silk farmers.
I wish I had 19.5k followers.
Maybe if the inn was in a fit state, but there aren't any rooms for rent right now. You're welcome to sleep if you can find a spare bit of floor. How most in town made their living before the attacks, collecting the webs from the wood and weaving it into cloth and such. Damn scavengers. She's as old as Webwood and twice as menacing. She's the devils of this forest incarnate, that's what she is. I heard tales of war and demons, stranger, but none as chilling as the widow's. And now she's coming for us. What are you thinking? That we asked for this trouble by living here? That we're somehow to blame for this? What did any of us do to deserve this? What could anyone do to deserve this fate?
You got to sell. Ooh, you got a cool looking. Sucks. This all sucks. I'm leaving. Bye.
Widows spare you.
Run! Into the wall.
Ah, hello, stranger.
Henry, she went to sleep right there now. I'll go to sleep too. Nap time. Supposed to run, so I shall. Full free health. Woohoo! She's after me again.
What? There's a lot I need to do, stranger. So if you've come on business, you should make it quick. The forge is hot if you need to use it, and I've a few items I can spare, but we'll need them soon enough, I'm sure. Just about the only damn thing that keeps the town from falling to pieces. Literally, it's a blacksmith's job. Goran is decent from what I've seen. No reason to think he's not the man for the job. Don't let my mother hear you. You'll have a mouthful of salt and your hands full of cold iron before you can reach the door. All my life it was just a tale the old ones would talk of when night fires were nearly out. But it's becoming real. The widow is real. I can't say I know much about it besides the stories I heard when I was a boy. I spend most of my time in town as the handyman. But it's almost as if the stories are now true. It's like the witch has come back.
Thanks for repairing my stuff. Wait, you can also sell stuff? I just repair.
Keep safe.
Bye.
Hello, stranger.
You have a mission.
Stranger, I heard you aren't afraid to pass through Webwood. What I wouldn't give to be like you, to leave this place. I haven't seen my home in weeks, and I fear something horrible has happened there. It's a strange man that asks to be in charge in this situation. But we'll need to coordinate if we're to survive this. I am not from the town of Kennerock. Not properly. My family... Well, I came from the east, from a small farm on the edge of Webwood. My family was never that familiar with the history of Webwood. When we were fleeing from the war, we didn't have time to learn the old stories. But that's all they are. Stories. There's no reason to believe in the widow any more than that the sun might fall one day from the sky and crush us all. My parents loved the wood. Genuinely. There was no war. There was no worrying. It was a simpler life for them. They were not from here. They didn't know the danger to our farm, to our lives. That's just it. I don't know. I came to Kennerock some days before the first attacks. I was stuck here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, stumbled into Kennerock a few days later. He was tight-lipped about my parents at first. Then he said the spiders got them. Now he avoids me, avoids everyone. Something happened at the farm, but I can't bring myself to find out what.
Dun dun dun.
Thank you. I will give you whatever I have. Just bring me news of my mother and father. I need to know what happened there. At Toff Farm, I
need you to find out what happened there. I lost contact with my family when the spider attacks stranded me here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, made it here a few days after the attacks began, but he won't give me a straight answer about my parents. I fear the worst. Safe journey.
Bye. Who are you? New guy.
So,
I didn't
you're
talk
the
to you
one
yet.
that's supposed to save us all. All I see is another liability. If you're looking for potions, see Siloretta. For a bed, a forge, or other items, try the inn. And whatever you do, stay alert. He's my cousin. Distant cousin. But I couldn't care less who's in charge around here. When the dice are tossed, the only thing important is yourself.
This guy seems good. The only thing important is yourself.
Wasn't from these parts. Came from the north, from Gorhart. Nice enough place, but if they think the woods of Otheroth are frightening... Has everyone become a child when I wasn't looking? The widow is an invention, a story by the God's sake. Since when have words been cause for such panic? Webwood has its terrors, certainly. But is it more comforting to give those a name? A motive? A legend? It's trying to kill us. That forest will be the death of us all. I've been thinking that since the first moment I came to this town. I've worked...
Bye. He goes back to bed. I've work to do. Sleep. Why do you have an arrow? Do I have to talk to you? Arrow.
Have you had any luck getting those poison glands? Stay safe.
No, bye. There's so many quests now. Oh, this guy's just meet with him. I can do that.
Hello, again. Speak with me a moment while we're away from prying ears.
Yeah,
They're
a
looking
moment.
to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy to give it to them. However, if Barton returns, that all evaporates. Let me put it this way. It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand? He's a stubborn and superstitious fool. He'd have the entire town chasing shadows instead of harvesting riches. Barton has survived worse than this. I want assurance that he won't return to rob me of my newfound status. So here's my proposal. Confirm that Barton is dead, whatever it takes. I'll pay well for your help in this. Unlike Barton, I have some sense of what leadership really requires. What are you talking about? I merely asked you to find Barton within Webwood. Or what's left of him. Now, are we finished? Canarok has need of me. I'm a very important man, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Good hunting.
Go in there. There we go. Mm-hmm. Wagman High! Got his book. Quest done. Bogman, can you believe that yesterday since Vogman wasn't here. We're on Discord duty. Crazy. Poor she. Because we all know that's Vogman's favorite thing to do. He's on it every day, instantly. He makes sure. Dang. He did it in capital letters. Wow. It also wasn't working yesterday. The bot was dead. So that's also different. Light shield, perfect. Never know who's lurking. Fogman, that's it. That guy was dead. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. It's all your fault, Vlogman. Alright, I'm back. Got an apple, a little salad. Healthy, because Vogman makes me. See what we got in this salad. Bring red leaf, green romaine, red romaine, red oak leaf, green oak leaf, arugula, spinach. I added some cheese and some croutons. I like salad, actually. And I got a dressing. So salad to me is not ugh. If it's ugh, fine. Arrgh! Spider! You always tell me to eat healthy, so. That's because they're disgusting. One gland, 2 glands, 3 glands, 4, 5. Cool. Also, mushroom in a salad is just no. That leads to there, so we're not going that way for now. Back to the other place. Go grab. Go grab. Yes. Ah, spider! Imagine you're playing a game and spiders just jump out of nowhere at you. Almost as bad as Vogden calling out lurkers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! And a flower. We didn't get. Currently dead here. Already in the cafe. Let's just run a loop before I go in that dungeon. Spiders! Never gonna like spiders jumping out like that. Ever! Kingdom Come. Is it a delicious potion that helps a lot? Gotcha. Now
The
Vogden
embrace
probably
of
wants me to
Webwood
play
never
that
ends.
game.
It grips you with a strength of passion, a gentle stillness, a quiet moment.
2 weeks,
Sleep
dang.
in this cradle of a balmy secret place.
Busy playing Payday. once a week. Play anything else. No. My bad. I'm Madden. Keeping up with all those new acquisitions. So does the new Madden update that stuff live or not live? Oh, for some reason I read KC as Kansas City. I thought you were getting screwed over in Madden. Kingdom Come sucks is what he meant. I see. I misread that. Misread the situation. Not do the hardcore mode. There's no autosave and I'm in the end game. So wait, you're already at the end game on hardcore mode? So you almost beat the game a second time already? Is it not that long? You're not doing it again. I refuse to do again. Oh, did you just like not do side stuff in the hardcore or whatever? Side stuff. So yeah, I guess you just played more than I thought you played. Is it like this game where you can put like 100 hours in? Or like a Fallout or Elder Scrolls? Not quite that lot. Like 50-ish. So not as big as those, but still a pretty good sized game. Gotcha. Maybe I'll play it someday. Who knows? Maybe if Ogden really wants me to, right? No. Yeah, that makes sense. Stop teleport. 11. 12. Granted, with this and Skyrim, and I'm playing Fallout, like I said, I'm messing around with Fallout off stream. I already have a lot of long games, and Yakuza is a long game, but it's all good. Might actually do one of the older Fallouts on stream as well at some point. We'll see. Should be 15. Old games. Ugh, old games are great. Like I said, we'll have to make a deal. Bogdan buys me Pokemon Snap, I'll play Kingdom Come on stream, right? The offer stands. I finished a lot of long games. I finished Nier, I finished 2 Yakuza games, finished Final Fantasy. So, I don't know what you're talking about. I have finished plenty of long games since you've been here. Granted, if I tried it and hated it, I definitely would not finish it. And that's a possibility you'd have to live with. But I'll finish Pokemon Snap. Oh yeah, plus I finished an Assassin's Creed game, also a long game. Just trying to think. I've finished plenty of long games. Hold Snap for. I mean, that's fair and something I could probably do, because that's not a long game. Can I stream Snap easily? Let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure I have the copy of it too, physically. Yeah, I could do Snap. Okay. Tomorrow. Money first, Kappa. Isn't that game? I'm trying to remember. The game's like super, super short, isn't it? Yeah. Exactly.
Doing here?
Casual playthrough would be like an hour.
Stay back. Wait, an alpha? By the Widow's mercy. Who sent you? Have you word from Canarok? I thought I'd find a nice place to retire. But before I could even look at a farm, this trouble with the spiders began. Used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified the wood. But lately, things have turned worse. The spiders make their home in these trees, corrupting what should be a sunny place into a twisted, winding ruin. But Webwood wasn't more than a nuisance, until now. Seems like Canarok is beset by the whole damn forest, and we're not winning. I'm the only one left. My
I'll
men and
just
I were
follow
out
the speed run and
raiding
give
the
you
cave.
like a 50-minute
It's as
stream.
if the damn spiders set a trap for us. These spiders are somehow using strategy, tactics. Simple ones, but enough to overwhelm us. I think someone is leading them. It's all over this cave. Footprints,
Take
torn
it.
webs, but no body. It could be the Bloody Widow for all I know, but Canarok needs to be told. That damn... This whole suicide mission was his idea. And now he tries to have me killed? I need to tell Canarok what has happened here, and deal with Garana. I have to hurry. Speak with me after we reach Canarok. Speak with me, please.
Bye. We'll play Pokemon Snap, but I only take pictures of grass type. Pokemon. A chest. Pokemon. did it. I did it. How to use abilities, game. I need them on little spitters. Thanks. That's a $5 penalty.
You brought them, thank the gods. My store was almost out. But with these, I can create a fresh batch. Please, take these. I'll be able to make more shortly. I do. Here's a bottle from our batch. I do not. I'm sorry, but I need more time to prepare them. Stay safe. Yes? I have a moment I can spare for you. Good day.
Tell me in Spanish. Sí, señorita.
For your part in saving me, you have my thanks. And you're welcome to Gossamer End, a house in the village. Billis Ade, the town blacksmith, will make repairs if you need them. For his treachery, I have banished Gariner from this town. The widow take him. Enjoy your new home, but do so quickly. If the widow is out there, we must send someone to Castle Yorvin to find out why. It used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified the wood. But lately things have turned worse.
Wow! That's crazy, huh?
We have neither heard nor seen anything from the Fae stronghold in a long time. It was the Fae of that castle that tamed Webwood initially. We must discover how. The fair folk work a powerful magic over this forest. I've seen a lot in my years, but nothing quite like they're capable of. I don't know what it could be. Could be a monster, a spider, or just a tail. There's no telling yet what we're dealing with. The spiders make their home in these trees, corrupting what should be a sunny place into a twisted, winding ruin. But Webwood wasn't more than a nuisance until now. Seems like Kennerock is beset by the whole damn forest, and we're not winning. Information. Castle Yorvin was a Fey bastion long ago. They used some form of the magic to pacify Webwood. Perhaps they can tell us how to calm Webwood. We need something to stop these damn spiders. Long ago, the Fae of that castle tamed them, and all of Webwood. If there's any clue as to what they did, or maybe about the widow, we could use it.
This is great. I just took a nap on my new bed. Stored a bunch of crap. I looked over and it. Well.
What are you bothering me for?
Die!
Hello, stranger.
Garner or Barton? I don't know which one would have led us out of this alive, of those of us that are still around. All I know is I need to close up the windows, check the cellar, and pray the spiders don't find the cracks in the shingling. The man's a fighter, sure, but he's not been in Kennerock too long. He doesn't know us that well, and we don't know him either. Now, I'd be happy to fix up old Gossamer End for you. That place could use some expansion. I can put in a dining area for some gold. What do you say?
Deep.
We'll be ready in no time. Let me know if you want any further expansion.
Ooh.
Well, it sure would be useful to have an alchemy workbench. I can add a room with one for some gold. The alchemy workbench should come in handy in these neck of the woods. The main floor has been expanded as much as possible, but I can squeeze in an attic for some gold. You'll be amazed when you see that attic.
Why is it so cheap?
Well, I'll have to watch out for the riverbed, but I can add on a basement for some gold. I'll go ahead and set up the basement with some plants and reagents. You'll love it. If you're interested in more storage space, I can expand your basement for some gold. Be careful when you go in there. Somehow a spider got in when I was doing the last upgrade. I can do one last expansion of the basement, give you more space for the plants down there, for some gold. This'll be the last upgrade I can give you. I hope you like everything I've done. Keep safe.
I have a big house now. But look. What? Okay, Mom. Oh, look at that. Room for an alchemy lab. Yep, that had a potion. Dining area. The title song? For what? All good, I'm just curious. What title song? Ah! Okay. Enjoy! Okay, man! And it was German! 9! Well, you have permission to clip it and figure out how to do that if you want. I am trying. You not fast travel in it? I don't remember. Can, but you have to go to the big map. Hey, Matthias. Get the clip. I am playing on Xbox myself, but I know the game is on PC. Clip, clip, clip.
Is that someone tripping about my web? And I thought my fun was over.
We're not super far in, but we're having a good time. We've done what, 1, 3, 4 areas, about done with 5. Only about 100 to go. All right. Well, I know how to get there because I've already done this. I'm enjoying it so far. I usually like the big open world RPGs, and I was messing around on Fallout earlier. So I was like, I want to stream something, and I already had this in progress on stream, so felt like a good fit. I'm enjoying my. It has some pretty cool mechanics, honestly. I cleared this place out earlier before the quest, and now I'm just kind of running. Blue staff. Not great. Level lower. Unfortunate. Big Vogman over here doing Discord and clips and all that. All the stuff. Junk I don't need. Also enjoying it because I'm playing a mage character, which I don't always really do in mini games, so it's nice to have a change of pace.
Another stirs in Yolvin? But it is only a wretched mortal from that doomed town, no doubt. I'm sure my Cathris brood would love feeding on one as strong as you. The last of Yolvin is dead. Your little town is next. Tell them the widow has returned, and she is claiming what was once hers.
Boy. What do we think about that? I think, it's a good sign for you, right? I think you want that to happen. No. Out of here. Escape from Castle Yolvin. More. Yeah, I can give him that, but I. He's not a quarterback I'd want on my team, so I feel like it's a good thing when he goes to a team you're gonna play. But you never know. I guess it could click perfectly, but. Ugh. What do you mean, ugh? Why is that ugh? Wait, well, that's fine. What do I holy document scepter? Mhm. Like that. Well, I don't really need that yet. Well, we'll see. My whole team's in the air, up in the air. We don't know what anyone's gonna be. They're gonna be new players. Patriots will win it all now because they spent all the money. That's really what it's all about, is the money. It's gonna be an interesting year. I honestly don't even know what to expect from my own team. And that's both fun and terrifying at the same time, you know? Like, fudge. We could go like 0-16, we could go like 10-6. I feel like 10-6 is gonna be like the hot spot in the East this year. Something around there. We'll see though. It's gonna be overall an improvement from last year, obviously, but who knows? Or yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. That's just how it goes with them. But I have a friend with the Rams, so we can both be happy for him then, right? So win-win. Not the Rams. To be fair, also, I think, I don't think my team even has a backup quarterback right now, so we have to get someone. We'll figure that out. Maybe. Free agent. You never know what'll happen. Be it free agency. I doubt it'll be a high draft, but it could be like a mid draft. Never know. You never know. Crazier things have happened. You know, they instead they get someone great, right? Ooh. Imagine not wanting to face Wilson twice a year. Weird, right? Imagine Wentz. Yeah. Wait a second. Okay, he died imagining that. Don't do that. Offered 3 firsts, a third, 2 starters. They could trade, so you think they offered them? It's gonna be an interesting year. The teams are swapping a lot this year. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's more of an enjoyable year than last year. That's all I can say for me. The overall alright with what happened last year. But I want a better year than last. That's all I ask. Mariners. Oh my goodness. In Bay game. All right, but I have to. I'm gonna wear the other team's jersey just for you. Whatever team it is. Gotta get.
By the seas, you sure took the long route to Castle Yolven. Now tell me, have you found their secret? Can you stop the spiders? We can't defend the town at this rate, and we don't have the time to destroy the bridges leading to the Webwood. I doubt
I
that
leave swim forever.
I'm going to take the survivors and barricade the inn. We'll stand a better chance of survival if we do. The widow is... I don't know. I've fought in wars, I've fought in duels, in bars, but never against something I couldn't beat. Never against something like her. The widow is sending the whole damn forest at us. I'm going to stay and defend the townsfolk. I need you to go in there and try to stop this. I didn't want to think the stories were true, but I've seen her hand in this since it began. It's only a matter of hours before Kennerock is destroyed. But Cathrus is deep within the Webwood. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hollow is where she makes her home. I had hoped for an army to assist Kennerock. You're all I have. Don't know if it's fate or luck, but there's no time. The others and I will take refuge in the inn. I need to help the survivors.
I want to go down here. All right. To be fair, I probably wouldn't wear a purple one either. It's not a team I'd want to wear one on. It'd have to be like a random team. But still good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
The mortal from Castle Yolven. How vexing is it that you escaped? Your stubbornness is yet another irritation from you mortals. But it is the way of my kind to endure. It is not a quality we share. The bulk of my horde lies within, and I am eager that you might face it. But I am not reliant upon my spiders, nor am I unreasonable. I can see you are brutal in your own form. I offer amnesty in exchange for the lives of Kenarok. Oh, I had believed for a moment that you had some potential. Oh well, I lack the sympathy to kill you personally. You shall feed my guardian spiders after all. While they draw breath, none shall approach me. These walls obey my wishes. These spiders' lives are mine. Your way to me will be barred by root and fang.
Kill them all! Attack. I want to test something. How does this sound? Awful, better, great, bad? This is just a test right now. So I know for future. This is for you, Vogman. The same? Okay, if it's the same, that's fine. I was just curious if it would change anything. A little louder and more clear, I suppose. So you would say improvement. I died watching chat to see what you would say. So you would say that's better than this. Okay, so stay like this is what you're telling me. Especially because you said from a 2 to a 3. I'll remember that. I will remember that. I have to talk to you again.
Castle, but I am not reliant upon my spider. Oh.
Si, senor. The weapons are severely damaged. Okay. Well, I can repair them. Fine. Three, 2 to a 3. Can you believe this guy? Ay, ay, ay. Spit. So how's work? And still? Whoa, what just happened? It has better quality even though it's from 13 years ago. We're good, we're good. Had a technical difficulty on my end there. But just work in your life away. Pokemon. Man, you really want Pokemon Snap, huh? Oh, Rizzle. This is not doing too good when it comes to potions. But they should get that heal spell after all. This is Vogman's life now. But the question is it in German? Oh no, good to know. Oh God. Spanisho. Nope. Get to start it after stream is done. Duh. Fogman actually left. Moment of sadness. Not left. Moment of happiness.
And here you are yet again. I must say your hunger is great, unlike the Fae I slaughtered at Castle Yulvin. Now come, let us test ourselves against each other. I do not fear being cut down. I will rise again in time, unlike you.
Ah! I died! No! Come on! of Sadness is back. Yeah, it was not long back. It's auto-saved, unlike the game Vogman was playing. Or else I'd be crying and going to bed.
And here you are yet again. I must say your hunger is great, unlike the Fae I slaughtered at Castle Yulvin. Now come, let us test ourselves against each other. I do not fear being cut down. I will rise again in time, unlike you.
Hey. Alright, there we go. Twisted her neck. She dead. Come on, come on. Pog! Pogman! 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 Bald man! Ow. Bald. $23 back to you. There we go. Bald. Mm. Boom, boom. Feels bald, man. Remember you in here too? I'm gonna buy any potions I can, so I want to peek. Not the merchant, that's that. I don't care about that right now. Merchant. Not even in here. This game. Bald. Dong dong. Dong dong. Dong.
Garner or
Give a
Barton,
shop.
all I know is I need to close up
Repair. I'll do that too.
windows, check the
Thanks.
cellar, and pray keep safe.
What can I help you with? Yes? I have a moment I can spare for you. I trust his spear, and I trust his judgment. This is a war, or something like it. Barton's the only one with the experience for this. Stay safe.
Have you found what's happened to my family? I don't know him personally, but it seems few do. I've seen him in a fight, however, and there's much we can learn from him. Safe journey.
Bye.
What can I help you with?
You've done it. We owe you our lives and our livelihood. If not, we'd be food for spiders, and the widow would be dancing on our remains. There is not enough gold to show our gratefulness. But this is what we can give. Take
Buy
it
your food.
with our thanks. I'm not much for leading towns, but I can protect it, especially with hope like yours. Thanks again, friend. The spiders have stopped their attacks, and the wood seems a bit brighter. We'll see how long it stays that way. Be well.
The other shop must be up here.
Keep it brief. I've work.
We've still a long way. Now, what is it that I can do for you? He'll have us carrying wooden swords and marching to our deaths. He doesn't care about this town. You can see it in his face.
Uh-oh. Any potions? No? Weapons of crappiness? Wait, there were potions way at the bottom. Circuits or that?
Have us carrying wooden swords and marching. Beware the forest.
We're good now
What
for
can I help you with?
peace. Don't worry. Unmarked. Ugh. That's that. These are DLC. Hell, how did it get? Not there yet. It's over there. I can go do that right now. In there, so that's easy enough. Am I allowed to go in there or not yet? I guess we'll find out. They're dead. Vogman killed them. Even the children. I'd never kill anyone. That's what everyone thought about Anakin too, and you saw how that picture you sent me went. Go to these two and just peeksies. Exactly, the picture you just sent me says it all.
You don't look like a patron.
Here to join then. Don't look like a patron.
I already saw it. Ooh.
Yes? Really? There's no need to stand around and gape. The last poor souls who tried it came to no good, did they? A shame. But profitable for you. Here's the pay. Good then.
Anything else on the board since I'm here? Okay. Finish a random quest. Finished a random quest. Wrong answers only, Vogman. Maybe I can go peek see. Have I never actually been here before?
The shadows precede you.
Maybe I have.
Need a quieter step? I have spent my years in Dalentarth learning to imitate the ways of the Fae. If you need to improve your ways of stealth, I can help.
A lot of money.
The shadows well. Greetings. For your coin, I can help you improve yours. I learned all my skills from Krilgarin. The Fae are usually not forthcoming with their knowledge, but she seeks to help all. The woods are quiet here. We're far enough away from prying eyes, at least. The art of teaching stealth is no easy task. More than any other learning, it requires patience, for if you fail to learn, the effects can be disastrous. Once the stuff of legends and ballads, when walls and nations crumble, they'll still be singing of us. Let your steps fall silently.
Rose Bade running another dice game, so I...
Yeah? What's a wanderer like you want, cutting tongues with me? Ain't no merchant, Burke. She may not understand everything about us, but she watches over everyone in camp. Star Camp is lucky to have her. Life under the stars, warm nights. A man could do worse. And we're close to civilization, if we need be. We're the ones that survive everything. Stragglers and beggars. Be it war, unrest, or famine. It pays to live on your feet. Pleasant travels, Burke.
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Are you looking to buy items or sell them? Krilgarin is a good leader for Star Camp. Most here are new to the travelers, and she guides them from danger. It's a quiet camp. If you're looking to gamble, Rose Baden enjoys playing dice. The travelers aren't highwaymen, regardless of what you may have heard. We're a family, a people. We stick with each other. The lodge is a bit of an odd place, run by a pair of brothers deep in the She. By all accounts, they just want to help those passing through the She. Odd.
What you got?
Always looking to make a bit of coin? Trading done here.
Care to toss? You've got a gambler's gleam in your eye. Care to dice for some coin? Never met a Fae quite like her. She doesn't have a head for gold or knows any value, but she can steal the fangs off a bar guest.
Not much to disrupt the tranquility of the woods out here, though I hear a graven hand is looking for able bodies. There aren't many who know how the travelers started. Wouldn't be surprised if that knowledge was completely lost. Well, now I like to keep things simple. Only 2 dice here. We could play high roll. Whoever rolls highest wins. Of course, there's also range roll. You pick some numbers to roll within. Higher risk, but bigger reward. You mean these dice? Oh, silly Rose. I grabbed the wrong pair by mistake. The balance on these is a little off. An honest mistake. Glad you noticed. These dice are much fairer. Aye, then let's toss the dice and see what comes. Care to play again? Let me know. Well, looks like Rose is the favored one today. I'll take what's mine, thank you. Care to play again? Let me know.
Who's this?
Careful out there. I hear Bernard buys items of all sorts.
Bernard's the man to see if you're looking.
Hero and Colt's been teaching stealth skills.
Got a better thingy-majig, woohoo. Eh. What even is this? Exit to work the rain? Let's just go through it so I guess. Rain. Vagda main. Here. Jump out. Okay, I remember.
Heroine's a regular mistress of the shadows.
There is no finer place in all the Feylands than Stark.
Ain't no finer place in all the Feylands than...
Rose Baden's running another day. Ain't no worries in Star Camp. Living free in the world with no master, save the Hierophant. But we make do. Trilgaren's toothsome, eh? For a Fey, I mean. Maybe I've been in the woods a bit too long. Place dedicated to the worship of Mitharu. The missionaries keep a peaceful life, but they've a few tensions boiling over there. These woods can be hard on us mortals, with the Fey trickery and like. I think we've managed a well bit for ourselves, however. The travellers are the way life should be for a bloke in these lands. Don't need a war to care about, or a bed to cry in. Keep it quiet.
The dust of the road rises to meet you, Wanderer. Welcome to Star Camp. I am Kilgaren. I am unfamiliar with the title the Knave of Coins. But as I understand, it grants me responsibility for this camp and its travelers. I know the lands and shadows and winding paths the travelers use. I heed no law or creed of property. For that, I am given leadership. When others feared to even speak to Fae, Grim came and introduced me to the travelers. Ever since, a more stalwart ally I cannot think of. This place has been walked by many, and this copse was hollowed ground once. We maintain it. You are young among our number. I would not color your perceptions of the Hierophant with my own. We are many things, but what the travelers are to most are thieves. We follow our own way. Then Grim has appraised you and found you of worth. But there is another you must appease, our guide, the anonymous Hierophant. Go to the Hierophant shrine in our camp and pray, as all travelers must. We have many freedoms and one chain. A traveler lives by his or her hands and guile. You must do the same. Trader Haydn sells items to supplement these skills if you need. Travelers have clever hands, but they are useless without the Hierophant, whose eyes guide us. A gift upon which we've come to rely. To receive the Hierophant's visions, we are commanded to pray at their shrines, and there are many who readily comply. May the road rise to meet you.
What prays before me? An eddy in the river of fate, a cacophony in the song of Amalur. Your presence is unnerving, but you have come and prayed, and honored our creeds. You wish to make yourself a traveler? Then ask me for my portents. For true trust, for true compliance, the Hierophant must have no weakness, nor fault, nor lapse. In other words, the Hierophant must be no one. The price to admit you is great. It will take 3 treasures to balance the burden. First, there is a noble Elfwig Grilrakas staying in Dyden Hill. Steal his medallion. Then, in the nearby mission, claim the pall of the dead Saint Edric's. The last are Drog's toothpicks. We have contacted their owner, Gunnar Frode, to buy the items, but you will steal them instead. It is the rather valuable bauble of an old noble family. Rather mundane, but worth much coin to us. The daggers used by the fabled Jotun Warmaster Draug, though they were not his weapons, as the name suggests. It is the burial shroud of Saint Edric. There are many collectors of relics who hunger for these artifacts, and pay dearly for them. Yes, some final warnings. Elfwig Grilrakas is a fastidious man. He will not suffer an approach he can see. The Edric lies in his tomb, which is under many eyes. Wait until none are near before you claim it. And last, Gunnerfrode is shifty. He will not have the dark on him or near him. Be warned.
Be warned, Mr. Vogman, be warned. Yes. You can hear. Any quests here? Gold boots. Nice. Of course, they are not my boots. Guys. Nothing found. Nothing found. Stuff.
It's nice to see a new face about. Please, stay. Enjoy the gifts of our benevolent Mitharu. 5 years in the swamps of Cluricon was enough to rid me of my lust for war. I was an impetuous youth, raised by the back of my father's right hand. But I found home here with the others. All we seek is a sliver of peace in this vast world. I know only what I've seen from this hill. The Fae are a wild race, inspired by the
I can
intimacy
do
of the
that.
natural world. We at
No!
marvel at this relationship. Occasionally, Father and I would play host to a visiting summer court Fae. But I know nothing of the meetings, except that many of the brothers frowned upon them. I'll admit that the eastern lands are beautiful in their own way. Like Dalentarth, the forests and swamps are ruled by Fae folk, but a far more sinister variety. Cluricon should be seen, but I advise that you wait until after the war passes before you pay your ship's passage. The Authority is the one true father to all humankind. It is by his grace and order that we are able to survive the trials of this world. He tests us in all that we do. Our goal, as set forth by St. Edric, is to find the order in nature, in every blade of grass and curling leaf. For these designs are the Authority's most beguiling. This mission was established 20 years ago. The gardens and fauna pens were Father Eter's idea. He marveled at Mitharu's gifts, the magic in the world around us. Bless you, child.
Why can't I save? Hey, I can save.
Bless you. You look like you could use some rest, stranger.
Okay.
I hope you find your stay here peaceful. Oh, how I pray my ears deceive me then. So it is true. The doubt in the back of my mind that was clawing its way forward is now here upon me. Thank you. Now I won't have to wonder any longer. Go in peace, child, and leave me to my prayers. I came to St. Edric's to find peace. Peace and a place to study. It's quite scenic, and nature's beauty has always helped me think better. Puts my mind at ease. A dense and magical forest, home of the travelers' camp, and a place to find lodging or goods if you have need of it. They are a system of caves running through Haxi, said to have a hidden exit that holds a treasure on its cliff, if it can be found, that is. So much of the world around us is made of things we can look at, but never see. St. Edric's wants to show us a way to see those things, the meanings in them that go far deeper than their facade. From what I hear, it may be home to some of the best thieves around. I am probably not the most worldly man, but I know enough to be on alert when I pass their camp. Another day, another blessing.
Alchemy lab I don't need right now. Yeah, it's all loot.
Bless you, friend. Welcome to St. Edric's. There is magic everywhere, child. You need only to look and you will see it. I have been training an apprentice, Brother Wolf, in these things as well. One who studies under me can learn a great deal. He and I have been working to locate new and interesting crystals that may be of use in our alchemical experiments. I expect Brother Wolf is working diligently, and when he returns, I will accompany him on another expedition down into the Mission Well. He is from the House of Ballads, also known as the Storyteller, but that is only to his own people. Few mortals know the way of the Fae, but it would do us all good to emulate their respect for nature. The members of the House of Ballads keep the great legends of its heroes alive through song. It is one of the most revered houses, established centuries back. Itharu's blessings upon you, then.
See you, bud.
Welcome, friend.
It's nice to see a new face about. Please, goodbye.
Mitharu keep you. St. Edric had a spiritual kinship with nature. The great Mitharu keep you. Mitharu keep you.
I just here forever. Guy's just gonna be here all day.
So, the Savior comes for Cartery. What do you want? Just a retired mercenary that got stuck in a one-coin town. Men like that don't make or break a defense. A story for children. There's not much more to it than that. I never want to see this place again, but I may need to hide out here for a while longer. You did? I must have left it behind when I was fleeing those spiders. The damn things were everywhere. I can see you're not convinced, so that toff brat sent you to do a little digging. It was only a matter of time before she learned what I did to her parents. But you found out first. A stroke of luck. Now, let's come to an arrangement, shall we? Say, a heavy purse for your silence? I didn't desert the war, only to return 10 years later. I'm never going back to Melsenshire, and Kerowyn wasn't about to make me. What? You think I had a choice? You can understand what the war means to our people. Even Webwood is more appealing. I thank the gods for the simple life on that farm, and she tried to take that from me. Really, the wandering hero is going to bring me to justice? I think not. I've murdered twice before, and you shall be my third. Finally.
I can't believe Carteret killed them. My mother and father had been his friends for years, before I was even born. To think that he did all this just to avoid the war. I knew my family was likely dead, but I thought it wouldn't be over something like this. Thank you for your help. Here is your reward, as promised. For the longest time, I thought I would put it behind me, try to pick up the pieces and keep heading west. From the war, from everything. But it can't be escaped.
War.
There's some things in this world you can't run from. So I decided to stay here. Believe. After knowing my family all this time, he killed them. That monster. At least he got his. I've lost the stomach for these woods. Just when you thought the people in town were all you could trust. But Carteret's gone. I have to remember that. Farewell.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yes.
To town for the craft hall.
Craft Town.
Kester and Cora. They're the cornerstones that hold this village up. Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. In Scarwood Bark, which is found near the ruins in northern Glendara Wood. More reagents. Good, good. Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Well, come back if you do. you're buying goods in Didenhill, it's Cora Bennick, Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Now this is good news indeed. Here, have this for your efforts. If you're buying goods in Didenhill, it's Cora Bennick you want. Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Tinder Twig, which is easy.
Wait, this quest confuses me. Can't make any right now. Anyways. Bye, I guess. Hogman's dead. Yeah, did.
I hope they.
What does it mean, Steve? The one's here.
There you are.
No Grillricus should ever have to deal with one as base as you. Be gone! Back, you imbecile! These robes are woven of Canerot gossamer. You won't touch them. Back, you.
He's alive but dead at the same time. So how do you...
No
Can you
Grillricus should ever have to
pickpocket?
deal with one as base as you. Be gone!
So 100%, that's what he'll catch me. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it for 100% chance. Oh, he also has a thing above his head.
Guards! Guards!
Are you telling him that you're not doing it? Did you say no, thank you?
Get away from me, you No Get away.
Yes. What did he say? Did he say you're fired? The developers garbage.
The waters of Loch Dyden.
He's fine with it. Not going to that area yet. They're going to this one. Have I been up there? That goes down to Detier. Either way, it's good. At least like a freelancer, but he just doesn't want to do it. He does not think you guys need it. Apparently there wasn't enough work. But now there's IT all the time. And they don't want to get another one because of that guy. At least that means you could become the IT guy, huh? Or you can move to America and triple your pay. You fear that he wants you. Well, time to definitely America.
On the third year of passage, Tyrion entered Dalantarth. In dark wood and fany field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with Lyria's song, a greater magic known to none, she communed with nature's spirit, but the lyric she sought was not found. So to the plains of Erethel travelled the Lyria-guided Tyrion. Wind chased her swarthy cloak and tresses, masked her against the moonlit plains. That ebon evening tide, that coloured shade that so long ago marked us, Tyrion marched against the celestial expanse. Beneath the diamonded sky she found her rest.
Well, how would you rate your IT skills on a scale of 1 to 10?
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all this uncivilization in these lands? We have magic and weapons. Should be easy work. But you could fit the bill. I'm part of an expedition to the teeth of Naros, and we need another to come with us on the journey. The Cranwins helped found the Order of the Ash. Our caliber of spells,
like the stuff that they'd want you to do.
Fortitude, as I'm sure you've heard. This is rather base work for one of my stature, but if rumors of this southern land are true, then even among the Cranwins, I'll be reputed. The Varani woman? Helix seems to respect her, but I have a feeling she'll cheat the lot of us before this is through.
Up to so enough to get by, but probably not enough to work in that and do all the stuff for work-wise.
An ominous name. Naros is a troll god. If this is a place trolls believe to be hallowed ground, then what are we getting ourselves into? It's as I said, we're going to the unexplored land south of Dalentarth. They're said to house unimaginable
You haven't studied,
wealth.
yeah.
Our coffers will thank us.
A
when we
general
get there.
knowledge.
If you need more information, find our camp near Ettenmere and speak to our leader, Helic.
You've coded a little bit, but not too much.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Enfaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Kiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
And I do not intend to. Woo! But you intend to speak Spanish when you use it for 0.5% of your speaking, right? Got him. Yes. Fair, I guess. And I can tell you.
Or do not.
Pumpkin. Also, do or do not. There is no try, dude. Frozen Anna, thank you for subbing. 23 months, dang, almost 2 years. Wow. Good morning, Miss. Now the not fun part of this begins. Uh-oh. It's a trap! Fake follow! Not worth it even. What's up, buddy? Wake up! Wake up!
Only one head by the mercy of the gods. I thought my time had come at last. Fate does not
Did
seem
fake
to hold
follow.
much stock in my expedition, but it leaves me alive to see its utter failure through to the end. I'm here from Odessa on business. The rest of my expedition was wiped out by the Etin.
Business.
Can't say I know all that much about the old man, other than he's a fisherman here in Etinmere. He's quite a hospitable man, though. He let me stay here without much question. Their impudence seems tied to their devotion. From what I can tell, a small number of prominent shamans are rallying them. If someone had a head on their shoulders and a blade, then toppling those shaman would help pacify the area. I came here strictly for research purposes. This is not a place many people would come on their own accord. I was leading an expedition to recover a pair of Arathi artifacts, known only as Shine and Shadow. I've spent the last decade researching them. Texts say the artifacts are powerful, but what they can do is never explicitly stated. Regardless, the Templars feel it best to place such items under their guard. But the Etin have hit us hard. And it's said that the artifacts are guarded in Delak by an ancient powerful shaman of their kind. I'm at a loss for what to do. I have not had such good news in some time. My research indicates that the artifacts are somewhere
Triple
in Delak.
hydrate.
It seems they're now a
Ay,
trophy
ay, ay,
of the
you
Etin.
guys.
I can promise you this much. Though my expedition was underprepared, it was not underfinanced. A large reward waits for one who finds the artifacts. My research has tracked them to Delak. There is talk of an ancient guardian. From the looks of this place, it's likely some Etin.
3 drinks.
There ain't no fish today, stranger. It's best you look elsewhere. Ah, can't even look a fish in the face anymore. Not ever since I met that nymph. I've been a fisherman on these shores since I could cast a net.
Not
The Etin
fair.
knew me be. Used to be this was Holmes Lake. But I lost my wife Imelda to fever and my nephew abandoned me to go to Dyden Hill. And now I'm just a man content to die in the house my family built here years ago. They're hostile enough normally, but of late it seems like a couple have become struck with divine inspiration. Kind that makes the Etin go to war. If they keep this up, we might have an Etin war party on our hands. If only someone might take care of those shamans first. Not much here anymore besides the Etin and myself. We get the occasional traveller, but it's not often. Sure, you can bed down for the night. Bedrolls out back by the shed. Please, find my nymph. Back again? Mine's a hard tale to walk away from, if I had to say. But I deserve a happy ending. My nymph's out there, waiting to take my hand. If only someone would stop those monsters. I can remember when I first saw on the cliff to the south, overlooking Ettenmere. I saw that watery maiden and I fell in love with her. I've outlived my Imelda. My nephew Thaddeus up and left for Dyden Hill for want of never seeing me again. I had a chance of ending loneliness, but it was taken from me. The beasts of the wild scared her off. We were to wed by my pier, but I ain't seen her for days now. I'd searched, but the monsters will rip me to shreds. I bet you could indeed, but that's only half of what's needed. You must also find my bride-to-be. Then the wedding will be upon us. I've got to find the ring. I need to find my bear mask. I need to prepare. You best start by the pier. If she's not there, keep heading south. She's bound to be somewhere. Go on now. I will ready myself for the wedding and then catch up to you.
Oh, oh no!
Women in my day. Even met a Fey woman in Gorehart long ago. But that nymph, she's something else. Her skin's luster, her heaving prow and ample stern. Oh yeah! Except for the fishy parts, I mean. But even so, I've fished this lake enough that the form is pleasingly familiar. I was to meet her at the old pier, but the gentle creature got scared by the monsters, no doubt. I first laid eyes on her from the cliff overlooking the lake to the south. I bet if you head south, you'll still find her. Please find my
A lot of stuff.
nymph.
Go to Uduath. Also, Anna, whenever you're awake, I had a few games I was going to show you at the Switch store. You're awake enough to look. I'll send him in a minute when I get to this dungeon then. Nightbot. Nightbot. The first one, I'm not sure you would like, but it's semi-cheap, and it's 3 games and has a lot of content. And it's pixels, but it's more smart thinking and kind of puzzle-ish. And they're pretty fun game style, so it could be something you might enjoy. And it's a $10 for the price. So I'm saying that just because again it could last a while. Okay, back to chat. Nightbot! Nightbot fight! Nothing in here at all. Onwards! Nightbot sucks. You've probably been banned a few times. Thanks, Anna. Now that was just uncalled for, mister. Stretch was double uncalled for. Let me grab this flower. Alright. Hey, plumber, welcome to a stretch break. Not allowed to play for a minute, I gotta stretch. How you doing? Nice pie emote. I just got mine back yesterday. You see his new one? Look at this thing. It's something, man. It is something that I now have on Twitch. For what that's worth. Good or bad, I'm not sure. But I got it. Stretching my legs. I want it too. Why do you want it? Stretching has been stretched. Let's go. Murder! Because boo. To be honest, if you go sit in Pie's chat for any, like, whenever he's live this month, good chance of getting gifted a sub because he's so many during March with this event. If you got Pie emotes, just go chill in his stream and you'll probably get them. March specifically, so. Exactly. In Pie's chat, gift subs are kind of insane. If you just go follow him in his channel, you'll probably get his emote. Hey, he's not live now, but yes. I mean, that goes for you too, Vogden. If you want some more emotes, you can just go sit there. Imagine gifting subs. I know. Not like Anna and Frozen both have gifted one this week or here. How have I been? I've been quite well. Honestly, I have been quite well. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? We've been finishing some games. I got a new arcade machine. Pretty fun. Excited for a lot of the stuff coming up. Months, a good time. School and work are killing you. That does not sound as fun. Fortunately. Ah, spring break at least sounds like something you probably need at the moment, and that's probably pretty helpful. Well, that's good to hear. I've had a spring break, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I thought Vogden was leaving. You got the Vogman by random. Vogman staying! Can't open the door. They're telling me I went through all this dungeon and can't do it yet. Yeah, that's what I get. Go home. Time to leave. Don't make me sad. See, look at that. Next one is a game I think you'll like a lot. And this is also 3 games. Okay. Got a ways to go. Hut, 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 hut. My summon buddy's here. Oh, cool. Guess I missed. Go through all this loot we got. We could've got something good. Oh, I didn't see that other emote's a gun. Nice. I had to look what it was. Good, but not for me. No. Good. Oh. Oh. Du Etten. Oh weh! Let's just go left. Two. Nothing. Ah, again! Oh! Cursed! But I opened it. But I'm cursed! Oh. Ow. I don't want to be cursed. I had to refresh stream. Dang, you missed all the mean things Wogman said. What else? Stuff. Let's look. Ah, you kill. Very evil. Very evil. Superpowers. Very evil, very evil, very evil. Much regret. It's dead. And that leveled me up. Try this again. First. First! Oh, no. Did it.
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied. He is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take as his own. King of Strand, Prince of Passion.
Sucks. Oh. Don't use him.
Well, we're boned.
Boned. Run, Vogman, run! Why is this up here? There's nothing here. You did yesterday. But you didn't today.
Come for January.
Hello, January. You're
We're
a
still
shop, right?
alone now. What is it that I can do for you?
Yeah, I sold a bunch of stuff. Doon.
Beware the
Bye-bye.
forest.
Bogman's a nerd! Got him! Let's go to my house. I own this house, guys. My house. Better tune. That should help with that. Tomato juice? No. Nope, 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 nope. And just to be good measures. But also nope. For once. I did it, guys. I got one right. Oh, suck. Ah, two-head man! Hear it! Come on, this guy! Shoot it! Shoot it more! Oh, that hurt. Okay, good. Not nice. Good boy. Oh, you killed this guy. And he didn't do anything good. That guy got cooked alive. Bunch of garbage. Beep. Loot. More garbage. Beep, beep, beep. No, this is a dead guy. He's dead. That guy's... Grab these two things. Go across the bridge. No.
So simply Famor, so formidably bloody bones. Once companion to Issa, now enemy to the court. Once lover of error, then bringer of death. Now forever in decay, forever cursed.
Welcome to the ruins of Delok.
The fight.
Because for some reason you can change.
He's
fate.
bleeding.
In here, I can get a glimpse.
I'm
of the whole
bleeding.
weave and see where you should fit in. Yes, it doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies the Theater of Fate, the ancient home of the Fate Weavers.
I don't
Come
think
with me.
that's okay.
No telling what we'll find down there. It's the ruins of the Theater of Fate. This is where the first Fate Weavers learned how to read the weave. They left their wisdom behind in the Destiny Stone. I'm hoping that the stone will tell me who you are.
Beep. Bunch of garbage.
Keep
For
quiet.
you.
We aren't safe here.
All of a sudden. Can you tell? I thought he was so confused. I don't want to do that yet, but now I can fast travel there. Fight these guys again. I said peace! Let me go home! Ma'am! Bogman took the remote again. I was gonna have cereal soon-ish. But that's crazy. Copy. Oh, like always. Wait, those spots you go to, hey, right? Yes. Hi, Anna. Actually. Hi. Here, because there's at least the chest. This is. Ah. Run. Whoop. Signet. Good. There's something. Water right there, I guess. Grab the extra. Pearl. Cool. Part of a quest. What kind of cereal did you get, nerd? Loot. Let's check it out. Or just white, but that's good damn. Lightning. Better fight. Try it. We'll try. Better in every way, so use it. Sushi and mushrooms? What? That sounds disgusting. There will be sushi at your flat. No, run. It's all over. Quick, grab the tree. thing. Oh, big boy. There's a boss. Actually, a boss. I don't even hurt him. Why is my skeleton dude not helping? Hurt him now. The boss one's dead. This one's not a boss. This one gets hurt a lot more. Dead! Killed one shaman. There's 4. Ay ay ay! Yeah! I got a purple ring. Hey. Actually pretty. I like the emote. Thanks, I'm ordering sushi today for lunch. Solid snake. You made me think about it. I thought you just said you were having sushi already. Weren't you already having it? You confuse me. Bunch of garbage. Just because I said it was disgusting doesn't mean I believed you. I was just saying it was disgusting. Ay, ay, ay. No! No! Make it stop. Here anymore. Wolf! Thing! That! Go, 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 go. Ara does have that solid snake emote, huh? I had to think for a second which one, but I remember, I know. One Vogman has.
Between them, Ferrara and Famor. Ferrara filled with life in bloom, and the bloody bones with rot and scorn. How terrible is their grapple when they both meet their ends.
Wow! excited to try it. Not great. I can go run down there. Buzz. Look, there's a big guy.
There she is, my lovely bride. I am all dressed and prepared for our wedding. Thank you, stranger. Bless you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to seal my bond with a ring and a kiss. Any last words for a crusty bachelor? My nymph! She just fouled that disgusting etching with a glance. Beauty kills even the beast, so they say. Did you not see her wiggle her way to the cliff overlooking the lake? It's where we first met, you know. A grand spot for our union. Well, friend, if there's nothing else, I'm off. You're welcome to witness the event if you care to. Love makes men do strange things, I'm not denying it. But that vision of loveliness is divine repayment for a life of mundane tragedies. Yeah, I can tell my words fall on deaf ears. Ain't there no wonder left in you, huh? Are you all bled dry of enchantment? Yeah, I won't keep boring you with an old coot's rabble. I'm claiming my bride. Stick around. You might learn something. Here goes nothing.
Just failed, nope. Nope, Fogman, nope.
you, String. Now, if you don't mind... My nymph, did you not... Well, friend, if there's nothing else, I'm... Wait a moment. That's no nymph. That's not the graceful
Wait, it
creature
worked
I
again.
fell in love with. You were
For
good
this
enough
time
to
it
go
worked.
along with an old man's wishes. Might I ask one more of you? I want you to kill that beast to preserve the memory of my bride. And I'll see you rewarded if you do. I'd rather not talk about it, stranger. My personal failings tend to make me upset.
Ew, table.
You've seen the chaos and destruction that thing has caused. It's a demon of the waters. Not only that, but to think I ever loved that thing. It's shameful. Please, it burdens my old heart. I'll reward you for the work. I promise you that much. Just see it.
Bogman can buy a painting.
Farewell.
A blue hood. Not the right type of hood, junk. All junk.
That's the end of that, then. I'm sorry for roping you into such a task, stranger. It's just... You see enough sadness in your life, and you see chances for happiness wherever you look. Now for your reward. Take my wedding ring. Pissed on Imelda's memory long enough. Seems fair I give up what hasn't been taken. I've been a fisherman on these shores since I could cast a net. Even the Etten leave me be. Used to be this was the Holmes Lake. But I lost my wife Imelda to fever, and my nephew abandoned me to go to Dyden Hill. And now I'm just an old man content to die in the house my family built here years ago. They're hostile enough normally. But of late it seems like a couple have become struck with divine inspiration. The kind that makes the Etten go to war. If they keep this up, we might have an Etten war party on our hands. If only someone might take care of those shamans first. Not much here anymore besides the Etten and myself. We get the occasional traveller, but it's not often. It ain't much. Just a small charm that she had when we were wed. When fever took her, I mounted it on her grave. And then one of those two-headed bastards pried it off. Carried it to the lake, giggling like a pair of fools. Wouldn't dare follow the beasts there. But if you... well, you've helped me enough. Thank you. You're a kind soul indeed. The Etten took to the shore as soon as I saw him. He's somewhere on the lake's edge, I'm sure of it. One of those Etten took it and headed south, along the shore. He's somewhere on this lake. I know that much.
Way over there. Go to this one spy here first. First things first, save. Honey. Nadie. Okay, that does it. Okay. Yes. You have power. The power. Take my achievement. Extra here, huh? Outside of fight. This is a strong wolf. Almost died. Woo! Fight. Good fight. We'll grab these as we got over here. Not gonna do this area, but oh, yes, okay, I'll do this area. It's ridiculously tiny. I was like, if this is a dungeon, I'm not doing a dungeon. Not a dungeon. The cave right there, that's probably a dungeon. Won't do that
I
part.
see you took me up on my advice after all. Can't say you made a bad choice. Speak with Hellick if you want to know more about the expedition. Leave me.
Okay.
Well, glad to see that you made it here safe and sound. Hellick's the one you'll want to speak to, though. The mage is more used to seeing women in skirts, but I've caught him leering more than a few times nonetheless. Let's hope his spellcraft is more potent than his stares. Enough of that.
Finally, we found the last person we need after all. I'm Helic Cross. I'm leading an expedition to the land south of Dalantarth, the Teeth of Naros, and we could use another strong back. A mage is always good to have on an expedition like this, except for Cash, but maybe he'll come around. During one of my other campaigns, I chanced upon a diary of an Almain monk, Denric the Crazed. Said he found a way to the land south of Dalantarth.
I'm
After reading
live.
what he
Woohoo!
found there, cities
Go
of
me.
gold, fountains of sapphires, I decided I wanted to see this land for myself. Been a mercenary for about 20 years now. Toured with the Warsworn, but didn't take quite as much pride in the work as they wanted. So I struck out on my own. You can make a fair bit of coin selling your sword to keep a farm or two safe. Not that I'll need to anymore. Sverri's got a fairly good head on her shoulders. She's only got eyes for gold, but there's plenty for all on this trip. When it comes to navigating ruins, there's no one I trust more. We're in the foothills of the Teeth right now. It's not the easiest place to reach, sheer cliffs of stone, and few passes through them. Few facts. The only record of a successful journey there was by an Almain missionary named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city, wrought of gold and trimmed with silver. Even said it floated above the earth, if you can believe it. It's hard country, damn impossible to find a pass in the mountains, but if I'm right, this cavern will take us under them. Because Denric wrote of more than wealth. Tales of giant men, tall as houses, that slaughter any who approach. It took weeks even to convince Cash and Sverri to join me. With a fourth, we can take a bigger haul without sharing too much of it. Denric was crazed, but I don't hold him a liar. I can overlook some bogeyman's tales if there's riches to be had. Can you? Then we only need to begin. I've seen to all the logistics, and all the preparations for the journey. Meet us in the Southern Passage. Let's try to cover as much ground as we can. It's the cave next to camp. I heard rumors that it was filled with artifacts that none had ever seen before. Strange carvings and huge works of stone. I don't know how dangerous it is, but I advise against being too carefree inside. We should go in as a group. Stay close.
Catch the DLC. We're gonna other way. Bye. That would bring us to down here, this whole area. DLC. Place. Dude, there is a lot of talking. That is not a bad thing. I don't want to fight you again. I'm just gonna run. You're literally dead right there. Why are you back already? If I get to there, we should be. There's not. I guess I'm probably not gonna do too much more. So there's just a few quests that are literally right here. Stop, wolves. Leave. Be gone. There's something in the water right here. I'll just grab that because that's super easy and quick. Like another pearl. Coral silver. Okay. There's a thing way over here. Let's go see if there's anything special. One plant all by itself. Wait one. So. Go do that. That should be a point and two. Okay, okay. Can't open that chest until this one's dead too, I guess. I like. Streamer Discord Vogman, may the force be with you. It means Vogman's leaving. Bye, Vogman. Have a good one. Let's go check Discord since Vogman told me I had to check Discord. Vogman's leaving, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy music. Beep boop boop. Whatever. Pokemon song. Sir streamer. It's the charm. Cool. I'll return to him after I go to that other place. That place, but I don't know if I can get up from the water. I want to fight the boss that's right there unless I really have to. I think I don't. But okay, ooh, blue chakrams? We have a shop over here? That chest, is that stealing or is that... I can open that. Alright, let's do my inventory. Ooh, 79 out of 80. Why are they so low? We'll get rid of these. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Scepter. Toasty. Well, the socks is better. Exactly the same. Alright, well, it's better, so cool. Oh. Oh. Where's this guy? Wake up.
Well, look at what we have here. Truthfully, I never expected to see another civilized soul out here in Ettenmere. Something about the giant hairy monsters must keep people away. Good to meet you. The name is Ray Kildine, purveyor of fine sagecrafting goods.
Alright, so we're just gonna do this little area and then we'll be done. So. This guy in the building next to him or whatever.
I've been out here for weeks. Getting in is the easy part. It's getting back out that will get you killed. Lucky for me, Wenson and his friends have their oratory out here. Whatever an oratory is. They've never let me inside. Sure, Wenson and me are close friends, like brothers. And he doesn't mind at all if I camp outside the oratory here. Just so long as I clean up my mess. Apparently he's a legendary knight of the House of Ballads, its ruler. But I've never seen him slay anything. He doesn't even own a crown. I don't call any one village or city home. No, I'm a wanderer by nature, a merchant by trade. Most people just assume it's because I'm a restless spirit. Actually, it's because my wife wants me dead. If the two of you ever meet, don't tell her you found me. Please. She's terrifying. It's a mystery to me. Fae come and go, but none of them ever pay me much mind. A while back, one of them dropped something in passing. They called it a cairn. I had it in my possession for one glorious night, before they pried
More
it from my
talking.
grip. Magic, I suppose. They don't seem to do much of anything on their own. I heard Wenson mention something about an echo stone, but I don't know what that is. Sounds like trouble to me.
It's story and lore. Take out that. Okay, well, maybe we'll just clear those 2 kills because they're right there. But let's go in. We're close to done, no matter what. But maybe we'll get those 2 kills. Okay, this area is tiny. We can do the 2 kills. Pretty sure. Okay. And all we should have other after talking is the story for next time. I was gonna say
What
the
do I
power
call
battle,
you?
but
I prefer names to titles. Sometimes we here at the House of Ballads can get a little caught up in the veneration. Of course. You're Sagril now, as it should be. Welcome. Famor was no friend to his kind even before he was cursed. It is good that Ferrara's lot in the telling is to end the fiend's days. He deserves it. It may seem silly to outsiders, but the Court of Enchantments has become very meaningful to the Fae of the Summer Court. Our songs live on despite the decline in magic. Mortals have kingdoms and tribes and nations. We Fae are connected to one another by a deeper understanding, a magic from which we've all been born. The Court of Summer is a circle of elders that, for lack of a better word, governs our kind. No one knows why it is happening, not even Hallam the White. Yet every day we can feel it, like a shiver of coming autumn, a deadly frost on the morning air. I believe it is due to what the Tuatha have wrought with their flames of war. The world burns. None of us can escape the cleansing fire. He's an incredible creature, unique in every way. No other Fae hero has grasped the imagination of our people like he has. Call me Olaine. The others will never call me anything but Lady Olaine, Knight of the Golden Knot, Destroyer of Streng, and Keeper of the Fenian Cycle. I won a seat in the House of Ballads many seasons ago. Back then I was lost, and I desired a new telling, one with meaning. Your kind might call it a purpose. I have not met one myself, but there is word that Tuatha have been glimpsed in the shadows of western Dalantarth. Our kind survives by the grace of nature, and there is nothing natural about the Tuatha. When the roots are poisoned, the fruit spoils on the vine. Welcome, Sir Sagrel. May I congratulate you on your victory in Gorgoath. I am Queen Belmaid,
Talking, by the way.
love of King Wenson, and Grand Lady of the House of Ballads. The Fae of the East are not our enemies. We count them among our kind. At least we did. Times change. That is such a mortal thing to say. It is likely that you do not understand our need for continuity, our desire to repeat the past for the good of the coming future. What then is your drive to create a bloodline? There is no difference. The House of Ballads is our family tree. It is the sire we look to for wisdom. He represents all that is pure and just in the Summer Court. He is the vibrancy of life, what the Winter Court has always sought to darken with its decaying ways. She is our nemesis. The villain we in the House of Ballads are destined to thwart through all the seasons of the telling. If there is trouble, the maid is at its origin. I do not speak of my
Hi, Jeff.
exploits, unless to warn against the pride that engulfs all who celebrate the telling. We are symbols of a greater truth, not the truth itself. I am best known for my infiltration of the Maid of Windermere's kingdom beyond the hills. It was I who shattered her ambitions to topple the Summer Court. It is difficult to see from its current condition, but the Oratory was once the finest venue for performances of the Summer Court canon. The voices still linger. We regaled many a king under the Oratory's grand canopy. But those seasons have passed. Our time has passed. This realm is at the mercy of cycles, of seasons, and the role of the Fae is no different. The telling is the ongoing story in which we all play an integral part.
When Hallam told me a mortal had taken the open seat, I did not believe him. But here you stand before me. Impressive. It is a pity about Sagra, a grand hero. But there's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a sword for the coming battle. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. It is time for his telling of the Ballad of Bloody Bones.
How would I be able to tell?
It is a ballad of obsession and sacrifice. One
Yeah.
of the summer's oldest. Bloody Bones was not always as a terror. No. He was once called Famor, a counselor to Isa himself. Sadly, he was driven by lust, and by his need to possess whatever he desired. Taking Lord Isa's lover, he fled with her to his hollow of Uduath. When the maiden was rescued, Isa cursed Famor. He could not die, and his soul would never enter the great cycle. He became an abomination, known only as Bloody Bones. Every few seasons, Bloody would emerge and steal away a maiden to make his bride. That is, until he took the beloved of Sir Ferrara. We are legendary champions of the telling, brought together for the purpose of ensuring Summer Court glory for seasons to come. Like all other Fae in the Western lands, I am a subject of the Court of Summer, our wise council of elders. They are responsible for the well-being of our kind. I do not speak of magic with a knowing tongue, but I do know that the persistence of Fae songs is eternally linked to the enchanted lore stones in which they exist. When mortals began to use magic to create, change, and even destroy their own lore stones, it was decided that the ballads of the Summer Court needed better protection. The cairns are a new kind of lore stone. Hallam's
Of course
way
not.
of keeping outside influence from affecting our stories, from corrupting them as the days pass and seasons transpire. There is no need to kneel. Honestly, I wish I could do away with all this king nonsense altogether. The tragedy we face, it is not legend. It is real. It is now. Yes, I am the acting Wenson. But the true king has been gone for many seasons. I am the 5th such fay to hold the title. And at times like this, I wish I did not. It is an amulet, worn by all King Wensons in the telling. I wear it, as have all the kings who rose and fell at the mercy of the seasons. Only he who wears the king's token is worthy of walking in Wenson's stead, of singing the most important songs of the summer court. He is one who prefers action to discussion, a tempestuous firebrand who would rather pursue the mortal flesh than any other of life's mysteries. That is why his ballad is such a stirring one. Ferrara will always be the lovable rogue who finally chooses another over himself. Timeless is what it is. Few know the truth of the House of Ballads, that we are not the actual heroes of myth. Those knights have gone, passing into the cycle, or moving on to nobler adventures. However, it is our wish for the great songs to endure, that seasons of Fae would sing them before the fires. True power is in returning to what matters. So the House of Ballads was established, and worthy warriors were found to act in the roles of Wenson, Bellmaid, and the others. To tell these tales is a great honor. Ferrara went in pursuit of his nemesis, for Bloody Bones has emerged, poised to abduct a maiden to be his mistress. So goes his song. You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. I can only assume Hallam would not have sent you unprepared for this task. Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north. Do be careful, Sagril. Uduath is northwest, on the shores of Ettenmere. It is sealed by a powerful spell, but Bloody's magic is weak, and you should be able to gain entrance. Good luck.
Whew. Let's go kill those 2 things. Go cure this stupid curse. We should be good. Okay, Wolf is just getting in the way. He's dead now. Wanna let you down? Ah, it's that cave. We'll do that cave next time. We'll do this time. Dead. Go take out that guy. So we'll do the cave. We'll save the cave and the actual stories. The cave and the story will be next time. But we have most of this area too, which is cool. I'm very happy with that. Save. All right. Let's just go turn in quests now. Okay. So now we just turn in these 3 things and duns. Duns and duns. One's good. Why is there a question?
Tell me quickly, have you found Shine and Shadow?
No, that's why. Toasty.
You found it after all. For Imelda's sake, I'm glad you didn't leave it with that monster. I have a few coins left to my name, and you can take them. And the bed's free for your use whenever you care for it.
Guessing him.
Really, there's no need to stand around and gape. Dead? Each and every one? Well, you certainly rose above the call of service. You've earned your pay, and then some. On with you.
What's this? Another highlight. You've had your bit of wisdom from me, now leave me in peace. You call yourself a blacksmith? Well, perhaps. Commissary?
Well, we got a skill.
Yes?
Would you believe it? I've just received more plague shield from Luminitza. Well, on your way with you.
Not cursed anymore. Give me.
are you?
Can I help you?
Kester and Cora. They're the cornerstones that hold this village. Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. More reagents. Good, good. Kester and Cora. They're the Tinder twig, which is easiest. Another potion. Excellent.
Hello.
Alright. Call it for now. Fun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Appreciate it all as always. I will be back tonight, tomorrow with something. Probably gonna play some with my bud. We'll see for sure then. Talk to you guys later. Have a good one.